Good morning, afternoon, evening. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. All right. So I did play a bit yesterday, not on stream, and I wanted to get down since I had started the belting. Oh, that's right. I left fly on, didn't I? All right, well, let's get back over here, and then I'm going to turn it off. All right. So we should be in a good spot where I don't need it. And because this spot is just so brutal with the fog, I'm going to turn the fog off. All right, so I think I also did a little work. I think this is where I am going to put my battery factory. Because I figured the plastic is coming from right over there. The sulfur is going to come from a train from that factory, so it's actually a pretty short trip for both of those. I probably could have set up buses for the belts, but like with the plastic, I guess it would only be two belts. But either way, I like using trains, so I'm happy to do that. The last two pieces for the batteries are going to be copper, which I only need one of these pure nodes for my mega factory, so the other one is going to get sent down over here, so that's just a super short trip. And then the last piece is going to be the one that has the longest journey. So I plopped down like a temporary radar tower just to reveal the whole map. And I did place down some foundations and some train stations for my replacement of the aluminum factory. That's going to get absorbed into this one, and we're going to expand that and just take all of the bauxite from the red forest and the bamboo jungle. I think those are the names. And we're just going to process all of it right here and then send it out. So the nice thing is this is fairly centralized on the map, but it is going to have kind of a distance to go to here. But I don't think it'll be too bad. So I'm pretty happy with the way it's going. I just kind of got started on all that because, I didn't realize I got that height so wrong, but whatever. Okay, so let's grab a whole bunch of belting supplies. So the big ones are going to be iron plates. Ooh, and some more rods just for all the poles. So let's just grab that. That's Mark 3, few for Mark 4, and I know I have a container with a ton of the aluminum sheets for the Mark 5 belts. So just get rid of that. All right, so let's head on over. So I did manage to get the constructor floor, logistics floor, all belted up and done. So real happy with that. Where are we? There we go. It's coming along. I'm real happy so far. Alright, we'll just take our exit here. Cool. So now the goal is going to be to get this floor done. So, oh yeah. I was going up and down quite a bit to get all of the belts in here. But I'm really happy because now I've gotten everything really well organized, which just makes life so much easier because having so many different items and belts, and even when you have like two belts, knowing which one's which pays off. So those ones are, I think, I even labeled them even though they're not stopping here. just to make it easy for myself. So that's the quartz and the silica. Those don't stop on the assembler floor. Those go straight up to the manufacturer floor. Same with the nitrogen gas. So thankfully, because it's gas, I don't need to use any pumps, and so I have no problem putting that all the way at the top, which is just great. Honestly, I'd probably use pumps even if I did need it to be liquid, but it works out great. Okay, so I guess to make sure I don't fly down there for now. Ooh, let's change this back just in case. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. All right, so assemblers. We'll have to get so close. Okay, so these pipes and concrete, one needs to be Mark II. Kind of a bummer, but okay. So let's see, how do I want to do this? I actually think I might like to use my hover pack. So since the power is in a little bit of an awkward spot, there may be a little bit of clipping of wires through. The lifts, which I'm not crazy about, but hey, let me get where. Okay, yeah, it's on this one. All right, so right there. Yeah, I'm not really sure why I decided to place it there, but thankfully, I think the lift for the most part is actually gonna miss it. But I think the items are going to clip through it. So I don't like that, but because it's on my logistics floor, I'm just going to deal with it for the time that I'm down here. And then I'm never really going to look at it again. So we're just going to deal with it. Being able to use the hover pack or fly is just really nice for doing all the belt work. Ooh, missed. Hey, I can grab that one. Actually, it looked like there's enough power. Probably didn't need to plug all this up, but the range is so short, it's just easier to have more coverage, I think. Oh, yep, I guess I did need this. It will cut out in some spots. Just bring it to there. Now let's just do this one real quick. Add this one to the mix. So I have an awesome sink on each floor because I'm pretty sure that each floor isn't putting out enough items that it would need more than one. Like, I think I can just merge all of them onto one belt, is what I'm thinking. So I think even on this floor, there's quite a few recipes, but the most I'm really making of any of them are 50. So I'm not making 16 different things up here, so that should be good. Okay, so now I've got this, which does make that a little bit easier. Okay, so this one's steel pipes. This is the encased industrial beams, and then what's the so these are all, yep. Okay, so those are all the same, and then we got the rotors. And then over here we got stators. Yeah, okay. So steel pipes go through all these and these ones. Concrete and wire. Okay. So let's just tackle that first. So I think that's kind of how I try to lay things out. Let's try to make things a little bit easier on myself. And then the farther rows, some of them are using some of these. So that's kind of how this got laid out. Okay, so I think I have a blueprint. Yeah, I really should have added symbols and stuff to some of these. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I know the order of things, but I'm just going to rebind them. So we'll make this one 8, 9, 0. Alright, so pretty sure. Okay, so I know I'm going to do the pipes on the bottom since they go through the whole thing. So that is the Mark II. So let's just make sure we got the distances right. I guess I don't need to slam these that tight actually. So actually, since I don't need to slam them that tight, I can just measure it against this, make it easy on myself. Alright, so lock it in place. Everything looks good. Make sure I delete that because it's not actually connected. Just waiting for the autosave. like some coffee, some belt work. Okay, so now I should be able to find the line. There we go. This probably doesn't save me that much time, considering it's saving me from deleting like one splitter. But it's still just nice being able to anchor it. Yeah, that's in the right spot. Where is it? Oh, is that? Nope. Don't know what that's lined up to. Oh yeah, but one of these is always going to be on one of these lines, so that actually makes it really easy for me. I don't need to keep checking. I'll figure out the pattern eventually. Cool, so this one has the left one on. This one's the right one. Was that? Yep. Okay. So before I add the ones for that line, just because I know for this, all the items are coming from that way. That one, I may wrap around the steel pipeline. If that makes sense. Okay, so let's get all of our... Let's do all the Mark II first. Oh, actually, let's see. What is it for these? Oh, only 25 and then 75 for the wire. So the bottom one is going to be Mark 1 over here. Whoops. Oh. I guess I didn't line that up. Nope, I sure didn't. Alright, so let's get this lined up. Okay. So bottom one's Mark 1. Change it to Mark 2. And this line is for the wire. Oh, wait a second. Forgot these ones. Whoa. Where exactly did that get built? No. Oh boy. Oh. Yep. I thought I was gonna find power. Should switch to my jetpack. So I totally built a lift somewhere on accident. And I'm not really sure where it got built. I think I built it in the foundation or something. I'll probably find it like half sticking out somewhere. So that'll be interesting. Okay, so Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1. Alright, so that was the easy part. So now I have to figure out. So steel pipes, these ones are using 70. So I think I want to use the full one first, which works out really well the way these end up going. Alright, so let's just go from here. It's the second one. 1, 2. Wait a second. Oh, okay. There we go. I was wondering why the arrow was pointing the wrong way. It's like, man, did I do all of those facing the wrong way? But no. Okay, so that means this one will follow along on the outside. Let's see, we'll just go... Easiest spot to plug in would be... It's got to be at least that far. Okay. Hey, where was that? Yeah, okay. So if I put this right here, then I'll be able to merge this in easily wherever that goes. And we'll just run it to here for now. Okay, so these each take, what was it? Oh, 70. And I have 700 on this line? Well, isn't that convenient? So 1, 2, 3. There's not 10 of them though. Okay, so wait, why am I doing this? Well, actually, let me make sure that this is underclocked. This is the time I should check to make sure. No, it's not. Okay, so let's figure some of these out here. So I need... Holy shit. Oh, this is the exact amount I need. Oh, I figured one almost always needs to be underclocked. That's wild. Put them all at 250%, it actually evened out to an even number. Okay, so this is using 630. So there's 70 left on that steel pipeline. And hold on. How much was on the other line? Because this could just be really easy if I could just merge it right after this. But I don't remember. I don't have this written down. 617? Oh, beautiful. So that just makes this really nice and easy. Honestly. Because now I can just run this if I had the aluminum sheets. Ooh, the question of, do I have power? Oh yeah, I ran it up the logistics tower, thankfully. So, I'll just grab a whole bunch of it. All right, I think I can actually just drop right on down. Beautiful. All right, so let's run this to the end of this production line. And then we're just gonna grab right here. Perfect. And now we have it down to just one belt. So yeah, these steel pipes are just going to wrap around. Now the wire, on the other hand, I'm not sure how I'm belting up the wire. I may do that kind of on the, I was going to say on the inside, but, well, I guess I could just flip this around and put the wire on the inside part. I guess what side this is on doesn't actually matter. Well, let's finish up this row first then. So let's get the concrete. And I think this is... No, this isn't all the concrete. I forgot concrete's gonna need to... Do I need concrete? I need concrete on the next floor. Okay, so this is one of those fun ones. Where is concrete coming from? I know I'm probably staring at it. There it is. So most of it is going here. 450 of it is going here. And then 88? Will that bring... Yeah. That would bring the total up to 530. Okay, cool. So as long as I didn't miss anything. Okay, so the question is, how do we want to do that? Oof. Well, it being the second row, I can just bring it up by 2. Because chances are, let's see. Oh. Are steel ingots on this floor? They are. Okay. Let's see. Wire 315 is Mark 4. And that's Mark 5. So that'll be able to just shoot right over. Actually, why don't I just run... We'll do this line first. Ooh, so, yeah, now this is the question, which... Oh, I have... Hey, Andy. Didn't realize I had my chat covered. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I am trying to figure out how in the world I want to do this. So I guess it would make the most sense to just run this first line on top. I don't really see another better way to do it. So if that's the case, then it would need to go... Man, the nudge feature is just so good. Wait, no, this is concrete. What am I doing? Although that is probably where that needs to go. But I was way overthinking my issue here. Actually makes things way easier. Alright, so let's just run it on this one. So that one's Mark 5. This one's Mark 4. That's how we go to. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Am I using all of it here? Or some of it going to the next floor? Oh, spreadsheet. Why do you have so many things? Ah, some of it does need to go up to the next floor. Only 57? That's so little. Ugh. Okay. Alright, so these take 75 wire each. Wait, which recipe is this? Rotors. Rotors are going to use not this whole amount. Okay. Okay, so since there's leftover both, this is... How do I want to do... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so... Mystery hotbar. And actually... Let's make this easy on myself. Okay, so now... Yep, that looks good. Alright, so let's just get these down. Did I actually line that up right? I did, okay. Ooh, what in the world is this one? Oh. Yep, okay. So that's the end of that line, essentially. Ah, perfect. Cool. So I'll figure out those numbers next. Well, let's figure out the concrete. So I can finish this whole row. Okay, so these are going to use... Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so 450, which means I can use the 400. 80 belt, and it'll look much more full. So yeah, that one was where it was supposed to be. It's alright. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Mark 4. And then okay, so it's on the middle? Oh, it is. Cool. So if we lock it right there, go back 2. And now grab a Mark 4, which... Oh. This will get interesting. No, Mark 5. So. Shoot. Oh, it doesn't fit? It does not fit. Okay. So what I may do, I'm kind of thinking here, is we'll have the Mark 5 run to here. But what I'm most likely going to do is put the Smart Splitter. Oh, that just snaps right there, doesn't it? If we have to adjust it later, we will. But this one will... So we need the straight, yeah, any. And then this is going to be overflow. I can erase this one and this one. From here, it will only need to be Mark 4. And then the amount of concrete that needs to go to the next floor is 88. So only need Mark 2. Ooh. I didn't realize that I ran. Oh. I guess I need to push all of this back. Bummer. Okay. Well, no use crying over spilt milk or something. Okay, so let's go, just to give myself enough space, we'll go to this one. And we'll go on the inside. Is this one Mark 5 also? Yeah, they're both Mark 5. Okay. 2. Cool. Alright, and then this one. Oh, silly me. There we go. Okay. So now I've got enough room to build that. And then this one was the 4. And yeah, you know what, we'll just do it like this. Alright, so... Okay, cool. Plenty of room to hopefully still get in those belts, too. Try not to make it too difficult. I still want some room to be able to get around when I walk in. So... Oh, that's right. I did need... I'm gonna have to do another smart splitter situation here. But thankfully, if you do it on a corner like this, it actually works really well. I just can't fit that right next to this thing. Whoops. Okay, so the amount of wire that's going upstairs, it was also really small. 57. Heck yeah, I can use a Mark 1. Alright, well, we're just going to run that up to the top, and if I need to move it later, we will. So straight is actually going to be overflow this time, and we're going to send most of it this way. And we'll figure out the wire later. Let's see. Steel ingots. Aha. Concrete. Okay. I mean, I could just have another smart splitter essentially like this, which isn't really a horrible idea. I don't hate it. Okay, so that means it's going to come on this line. Where is it? Right in the middle again. Perfect. So mark 4 into there. And can it reach? Oh, just barely can't. Bummer. So let's just add one randomly in the middle. Cool. So, pretty sure it was 88? Oh, so many numbers. 88. So only need Mark 2 there. Cool. So that will be 2 of the belts. But now that I'm thinking about it, the way those are going to go, let's give myself some room, since I know I'm going to have other things go that are probably going to want to run right on top of it. So I'll just make these the second lower ones, and that just means they'll go into this one instead of that one, probably. I don't know. This is where you do some of it, and then you end up deleting half of it when you go to do the next step. Alright, so actually that needs to be Mark 5, right? Yep. Okay, Mark 5 into there, Mark 4 out of there, Mark 2 there, Mark 1. Perfect. Okay, cool. Coming along. So that is all of... No, not quite. I need to figure out the wire now. I wish I remembered. Shoot. Is it a full 780? I think it is, right? It's 780 and a random amount. 780 and 315. Just gonna jot that down. Just because now I'm gonna run away. Okay, and we might as well run this. Some sure I need it. Ooh, I wonder actually, this might be able to be... So what, there was 350... Oh, so I can't be moving. So 315 on that line, minus the... How much is going upstairs? It was like 56? $57.6. So there's... Sweet, less than... This only needs to be Mark 3. Cool. I have way more steel beams on me. Just a little less I have to go resupply. Alright, so we'll just leave that there. Okay, so this is a 780 line, and we are using 75 for each one. Actually, we don't need... Hold on. I do need to make sure the last one is probably underclocked for this. This one probably didn't need the exact number. Okay, so I'm just gonna let this do all the math for me. So I have steel rotors. No, I needed exactly 7 again. These numbers are actually working out? Or am I just crazy? Oh, I didn't actually have this do the math, did it? Oh, hold on. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay, so I realized I need to change. Thankfully I didn't get too far into this, but I think I need to make a slight adjustment. Okay, so I have steel rotors, 7 of these total. So 6 of them are making 12.5. But the total amount I need is 76. So you make the rest. You're gonna make 1 per minute. I love it. It's so funny to me. Okay. So I should have known better, because when I was looking at it, I was like, wow, that's crazy. That was the exact amount that I needed. but I needed 22.5 machines not under overclocked, and that's not 25. So, oh wait, but I needed 9, not 10. Oh, actually, this is the exact amount, isn't it? Yeah, I needed 90, and there's 9 of them making 10. Duh. Okay, so thankfully, I wasn't crazy, and this is totally fine. But now that I have that one underclocked, oops. Why am I hitting the axe? That's so silly. Okay, so the rotors, so out of that 780 line, the rotors are using 456. So I have 324. So we are going to merge up with this line. So that should be... Oh, what did I get all crooked? So we're running this on the side of the line, not on the line. Okay, so now is this... That's right. Cool. Okay. So now the rest of this wire, now that it's on one belt, does make things easier. Oh wait, hold on. That's the steel pipes. Silly me. Oh, what am I doing? I should have just added the merger on top of it because it was in the right spot. Duh. I'll just delete that one. Okay, and now this can be straight through. This merger. There we go. Okay. So now I'm not going to mix the steel pipes and wires, and that just... Oh, it would have been a nightmare. It wouldn't have been the end of the world, but it sure would have sucked. Okay, so these are all of the steel pipes, and these are the wires, so this should be the rest of the stators, and I don't think I need the wire or the pipes for anything else, right? Wire just got used in these two, steel pipe got used in those 3. And I think we're good. No, damn it. Steel pipes are still used. Okay. So the steel pipes are actually going to need to get run to another one. Interesting. Okay, so let's get... So the bottom one, Mark 1, top one, Mark 2. So let's just do all the Mark 1s. And now let's do all the Mark 2s. Oh, and we're out. Okay. Squeeze through here. Let's go see if I have any more in that storage container. Cross my fingers. And only one stack. Because I'm lazy, we're just going to use this one stack. So I think I can at least finish this section. Okay, so where was I? Oh yeah, on the very last one. Perfect. Cool. So that does all the inputs for this line. So now let's look at the rest of these. So ingots and copper ingots. The question is, wow, that's a weird graphics. I assume I'll just need splitters. It's weird I didn't put the aluminum stuff right next to each other. I don't really know what I was thinking. Where did I put the other? That's sheets. Did I need way more for casing? I wouldn't think I'd need way more. No, I needed one for that one too. So where in the world did I put it? Circuit boards. AI limiters. Heat sink. Control rods. Reinforced iron plate. Oh, is this it? Did I accidentally lump it in with the other ones? I might have. I did. Okay. So I'm not crazy. I was like, why in the world would I put it in a, like, completely different part of the factory? Okay. So this wasn't supposed to be here. That gap was too big. I didn't notice. Awesome. Okay, I'm glad I figured that out. That was gonna drive me nuts. Alright, so I'm just gonna use them even though I might be able to have just belted them straight in. But chances are the spacing isn't quite right anyway, so this will just look cleaner. Okay, so let's get the... Okay, let's see. What is... So this whole row is all one, right? Yeah, this is probably all... So let's do... copper on the bottom, since that's the one that's running all the way through. Yeah. Cool. So... let's... Oh, that's right. And now that I've got the other row back there, I get both of the green lines. Just makes my life nice and easy. So I would say Blueprint does probably save some time. Cool. So I already forgot. So, oh, okay. Mark 2 for the bottom one. Which means I'm for sure gonna have to go get more, huh? Ooh, not yet. Only Mark 1, right? Yeah. Perfect. Oh, autosave. Cool. So let's get our Mark 1s. These are going to bring up all the Caterium. So that must be for sure the copper's on a Mark V. Should be the only place that Caterium is used, right? So Caterium is on a 123, so just barely a Mark III belt. Okay, and this is where belting starts to get interesting. So, oh, I was like, why? They're just not next to each other for whatever reason. All of the copper ingots get used on this floor. I would assume so. Why in the world would I need any on the next floor? But I need to check. So yep. Okay, so it's definitely the fuse quick wire that uses most of it. And then I'm gonna have to well, yeah, this is awkward now. So I want to leave as much headspace to get the stuff out of here. So, because or else I would have to go up to, like, let's see, 1, 2. I guess. Well, let me see. So if I put the floor hole there, so that's 1 belt, 2 belts, but I wouldn't be able to get the 3rd one in for back here. How many items am I making? And almost all of these are going to have to go upstairs, right? I guess some of these might not. Okay, so AI limiters don't. Okay, so that's it. So that's still, yeah, 13 items. So there's a good chance I'm going to need that spot. So let's run it down the tiny gap that I don't use on purpose. And I think we'll just use a lift to get around. So is that cool? Change it to Mark V, and then on this side we'll have it go out this way. Yeah. Okay. And then It will need... Let's see, Mark II. Oh, yep, definitely. Finally out. Okay, so let's head on over here. Oh man, how did I get up there? Oh, just found the spot. I should have dropped off some stuff so I could have grabbed more. Okay, so you know what? Since it didn't, we'll just max out on this stuff. Ooh, you know, we're gonna switch to this just in case. It's just easier. Make sure we don't die. Alright, back to the hoverpack. Okay, so let's see. We wanted to bring this one out. Question is, where... See, this is the copper ingots, right? Yeah. So... it just barely clips, but I still don't like it. So, we'll just go to here. You know, why don't I try not to take this like as far as I need to go? 93.75 is how much each one of those machines use, and how much is on here? 79. So I can literally merge this after the very first machine, and I don't have to drag that builds all over the place. So let's just do that. That seems to make sense to me. And then I can just deal with the one belt for the rest of it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like that. I don't need to waste extra material and space. Alright, so Caterium ingots are the other thing that I need, which is right here. Which... So, I guess this is just gonna not look great, in my opinion. Unfortunately. But because it's just like, I can't use the lift, basically. because it's going to bring it up too high. Right? So, Mark 3. Oh. Everything starts to get so crowded right in this area where everything kind of branches out and comes back in, which I guess makes sense. I probably in the future could design that part much better. I think in the future I would just use 2 logistics towers so that incoming stuff can come in on one side and outgoing can go on the other side, and it would essentially just alternate floor to floor. And you would have a little bit more kind of random belts having to run like way around or something, but I think it would probably end up making the whole thing cleaner. And because this is gonna get like completely unwalkable and usable soon. But whatever, let's roll. Okay, so I think that has all of the quick wires set up. So that means I need to get the aluminum ingots over here. But let's just set up the lifts. So copper ingot Mark 1, which is the bottom. And what was the top one? Just Mark 2, right? Yep. Alright, so there's aluminum. Well, one of them anyways. Sheets. Okay, so this one's the casing. So ingots. So, ooh, 187.5. So Mark 3. Mark 3 for that one. And Mark 4 for the aluminum. So I must have a Mark 5 line running here out here, right? It's got to be. Where's my 370 and 75? So, yep. Oh no. So we're just under Mark 4. Nice. That works for me. Okay. I don't know which side that's coming in on. So let's go take a look. Where is the aluminum? Aluminum ingots. How do I want to get these over there? I think we will go 1, 2. And then we go from there to. Will it let me go vertical that much? It won't. But I could just make this turn first. And then we can go up there. Well, from this side, actually, what I should use. No, I take it back. Wait for the autosave. And then I'm just going to bring it down 1 level. Alright, so we'll do this to get it up and over. So yeah, the other option would be going like way around, and that just seems silly. So, and then from here, we're going to drop it down to only being one high. And the reason is that's the height that it needs to be at to plug into that merger anyway, so I might as well just keep it at this height. So let's do this one first. Should be right there. Nice little S-turn. And bam. And that is the aluminum ingots. Ooh. Did I have these things actually even clocked to what they're supposed to be at? Ooh, okay, let me change that, but since I was thinking of aluminum. Okay, so aluminum sheets, it's supposed to be making... Oh, okay. Exactly 75. Oh, I love when it works out like that. And then this one actually is slightly different, I think. I only need... Wait, what? No. Oh, yep, definitely looking at the wrong number. 278. So just slightly not completely maxed out. Although since it's at the end of the chain here, I really could have probably left it. But I will try to make things be as efficient as possible. Okay, so with fused wire. There's no way that I have the exact amount. Yeah, no, definitely not. Okay, so we're going to have this do math for me. I need 1485. We'll just round up by the ever so slightest margin, 0.5. And then, so I have, how many? No, I clicked away and so it's gone. That was silly of me. Okay, so 1485.5 minus 6 machines are making 225. So the 7th machine, how many do you make? 135.5. Cool. Works for me. All right. I'm going to try to plug up some of these holes. I know I'm probably just going to end up deleting most of them again. But try to patch up a little bit as I go. Just the easiest way. All right. So let's do the next row. I just think it's easier to do like all the inputs and then do all the outputs. And I do all the outputs on the ceiling, but I'm clearly having to use quite a bit of space. Although these are going back, so that's... Anyways, okay. So let's look at this row. So let's just come up here. All right, so rotors and stators. Oh, so those are actually both coming from over here. Oh, shit. Okay. I laid this out weird then. These need iron plates and rubber. Iron plates and rubber. So is this last one iron plates? Okay. Huh. Well, I sure did this interesting, didn't I? I'm not going to change it. I'm sure there was some method to my madness. Okay. You know what? Let's mess with the under overclocking here. Alright, so iron plates. Where are we? plates, iron plates, iron plates. We need 304. And I have 2 of them making 12.5. So lucky number 3, you're going to make 79. Oh, that's right. I was adding display signs to all of the underclocked ones to make it a little bit easier. And I think I'm gonna just, they kind of snap weird, don't they? Yeah, they snap really weird too. The railing. But there's not a good spot, and I just feel like this makes the most sense, because if I put it on this side, well, the whole point of the catwalk. Although I didn't do that for like any of the other machines, I don't think, so whatever. Okay, so let's just make the writing white. Actually, no. No, I'm just gonna have it say. So what was it, 79? Per minute? Yep, okay. And let's just copy this. Well, that was weird. So, oh yeah, I haven't done this one yet. Okay, so let's, okay, so reinforced. So I need 84.66 repeating. Great. Minus 9 times 9.375. No way. He didn't point. Is that right? I mean, it's gotta be, right? Yeah, because I needed 22.5777 repeating machines. So I needed that 0.077 over. Wow, that is hilarious. But whatever. 0.2. This is the most ridiculous. I may end up changing things around when I do the output belt. I wouldn't be surprised. Chances are that's going to get moved down. Or, well, at least I have quite a bit of wiggle room to mess with some of the numbers on these. All right. And the motors. Wait, which ones are these ones? Oh, stators and aligners. Nice. Okay, so how many of these I actually need? Oh, I just barely needed 3. Again. So, but that makes doing the math on these easier, because now we should just be able to do 10, 10, and motors. Oh. 5.66667. good enough, I guess. Is that how? Where am I using these later on? Motors. That needs. Oh, and that needs one. Okay, yeah, that's the right amount then. Cool. Yep. All right. Let's. That is one of the more confusing ones. Where are those coming from? I'm gonna have to do. We're gonna skip it for now. So I think. Iron plates and rubber. So iron plates are going to come from that side. Rubber is coming from this side. So my normal blueprint isn't going to cut it. Can I throw it in here? No. Do I even have the materials for it? I do. Okay, so let's go up to the top floor where we have some space. All right, so let's see, which one do I want to go where? Iron plates can honestly go at either level. Oh, wow. I didn't realize I was going to lose power there. Okay, so rubber, how was it getting out there? Do I want rubber to be the top or the bottom one? Please tell me I built it. Okay, good. So rubber is over here. So it might as well be the second. Because it's going to have to... find its way out of here somewhere. You know, let's just figure this out. 480. Wait, is this the only place where I'm using rubber? Please don't. No, it has to go back upstairs too. Shoot. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, so I need to be able to do the smart splitter thing. Actually, that might not be the worst. Can I squeeze in? Yeah, why don't we just put it like right? Should I just do it like right in the middle? No. That cuts in, so it'd have to be, that would be the closest. And then I still, oh, that's the perfect amount. It'll just get Elias a little bit weird belting in the extra, although it would be pretty easy to go that way, or we can go straight with it even. So we'll just angle it up like that. So how much rubber do I need on this floor? So it should just be the one. Oh, plastic needs to go all the way back there too. And that needs to go to the top floor as well. I'm sure it does. Right? Why am I not seeing it? It's got to. Right? No, I'm using it just in 2 places on this floor. Heck yeah. Okay, cool. Not having to use another smart splitter to get more up there is bueno. But let me just figure out what this is supposed to be. So, wait, plastic. Let's change this to rubber. So there, and there. So I need just over 217 to go up there. So Mark 3. And I only need 84 to go into these machines. Oh. Okay. Oh, actually, wait a second. Oh. Yeah, it'd still make more sense to go out this way, I think. Or? So copper sheets still need to get out of here, but that can fit on the second level. Nothing else does. So actually, I think what would be a better way to go would be... Oh, I guess I could have just kept that the same. No, we'll move it one over. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go... along the side here. Like so. Alright, and then the Mark II will go that way. And I think it was a Mark III. We'll go back in some way. Figure that out later. Cool. And then... Okay, so the rubber is going to be the second. You know, I really don't need to make another blueprint for this. Make it just... There's not that many of these. Oh, and these aren't even them. Oh, yeah, I rerouted this thinking that I needed to get these hooked into there. These are the stators and rotors. I'm so silly. I probably should have stuck with my plan to run it back this way. Ah. Alright. Let's read. Oh, that could have stayed, I think. Because I think I just need to move it over one. Is that... Yep. Centered. Ooh, need to move this back one. Wait. Yeah, Mark 4. Okay, so Mark 3. Bring it up just so I know. And Mark 2 is going to go out of here. Alright, so back to the original adjusted plan here. Let's go with that. There. Run it across here, and yeah, we'll just run it back to... right here for now. Okay, so if I'm gonna do... So rubber's coming this way, iron's coming this way. So I'm just gonna lay down these ones first. Is that right? Yep. Alright, flip it around. And we'll place the 2. Yeah, the blueprint is definitely faster, but... And it probably wouldn't have been the worst one to make. I'm sure I'll need it to where they're going different directions in the future. Okay, so yeah. Oh, I forgot. Last one's a horrible. So everything's Mark 1 with these. All right. So that's rubber. Although I guess I should probably. It's easier if I do the bottom one first. So. Where is this? The adhere iron plates. 254. So. Mark 3. All right. So let's see. So for these, I need. The steel ingots and the plastic need to make it all the way down there. Ooh boy. And it's all because I ended up, like, these had to go all the way over. It makes all this so chaotic, but whatever. So plastic, how are we getting you out of here? I mean, just, I guess merging on top of this one. And going up and over would probably make the most sense. So if I just put up there. Yeah, let's go to here. And we'll just drop it down to be on the ground level. Alright, we can use blueprint again because they're both coming from down here. And can we... What was it lining up with? What? Yeah, that's not... That's not it. But... I think that works. Did I get these facing the right way? Yep. Cool. Alright, so... Got these three down. Let's see, what belts do I need? One. Ooh, 2 for the out. I'll have to check that again later. I'm sure. Cool. So... Actually, yeah, let's just bring it down like this. Oh, autosave. Is it right on the line? It is. Okay, so there's the plastic. Now I just need steel ingots. Yeah, the tiny little Mark 1 line of like 50 ingots that are left. Oh man, this is so chaotic. Oh, perfect. But it's right here, so this is just easy. Except for we come to here. Do I need... No, I don't need that output, thankfully. And we'll just run this bad boy all the way down. I'm curious if that works. I think it will. There we go. Yep. Ah. Wow. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised. Use a lot of iron plates doing any kind of bow work. Doesn't matter if you're using Mark 1 or not. Do I have more in here? Oh, I sure do. Okay. Oh, so I've gotten everything but the copper sheets out of here. Well, that's good, because this is just so horrendous. Okay. So these need... Oh yeah, stators and rotors from over there. Oh, this is where, yeah, I'm just gonna have to start doing that, huh? Yep, stators and AI limiters. Ah, so here's the rest of the steel pipes. Is it this whole row? Is that how many of the modular frames? Modular frames, modular frames. Where are you? Ah, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these are all. Okay. So let's do that. So, wait, what was it? It was steel pipes and, oh, the reinforced iron plates from right here. Oh, nice. At least this is convenient. So, they're both gonna come from the other side, actually. So we can just have it like this. Alright, we'll see if that line is not the most useful. Got me close. Alright, so got that one there. Wait, why are we on two different ones now? Yep, figures. Wow. I got the first one right. I screwed up all the rest of them. Okay, so... Is there... there is. That's why. Two different lines. So let's see. I'm trying to make sure we're getting these lined up. Okay. That's much better. Wait, did I? Yep. There we go. And there. Last one. And they're all straight this time. Okay. So, I've already forgotten. Mark 1, Mark 1. All Mark 1s. Which is usually the way it goes once you start getting to this level. Like, tier. Alright. So, where were the steel pipes finishing up here? Was it right here? The stators. Wait, was this? Yeah. So, this is where the steel pipes end, but that's super awkward to try to get anywhere. So what if I... I was going to use a lift and another lift, but I was like, I don't need to raise this up one level. I can just throw in a splitter right here. Make sure that it cut both halves. Cool. So the modular frames only need... Modular frames, where are you? Why do I have the hardest time? Steeled frames, that's why. So we need 173 steel pipes. So, yep, Mark 3. And we'll just run it right on this line. And yeah, we can just have this run right on. Right on in there. Let's just get this all the way across. Bam. Okay, so that's where the steel pipes end up. The other part of this was the... Ah, yes, the reinforced iron plates, which are going to come out right here. How do I want to do that? Ooh. Alright, I'm going to have a think for a second. Let me use the restroom. Okay. This is... I don't really understand. Is this really part of this playlist? 'Cause I don't feel like it is. Spotify is kind of strange sometimes. Okay, so... Whew, this is where it makes my head hurt, I think. Ugh. Alright, so is there... Yeah, this is where I start hopping around. Probably too much. But, okay, plastic and quick wire is coming from the, like, row before or whatever. Man. But plastic, it's gonna be like, yeah, it's right here. So... we should probably just split it off here. I run it over. I'm trying to think where exactly to split it off. Will this still give me enough space? I think so. Alright, so if it's on the line, oh yeah, it goes with the middle. So if I just rip this out here, so I can make sure that it's exactly on the line here. And now I'm just realizing that is steel ingots, so I should not split that. This one is plastic on the other hand. So yeah, we're just gonna add, I don't need to, just add it right there. Make sure it's split. Cool. So the circuit boards need 142, so that's a Mark III. And we're just gonna run this. Yeah, it will. Okay, so I'm just gonna use a lift to do it because I think I'm gonna need that other thing to come in. So let's just do it here. And then here. Mark III. Except for I did this in the wrong place. Hey Tesla, how you doing? So we are working on the belt work for the assembler floor. It you know what, I'm just gonna, just because I know I'm gonna die if I, there's decent hover pack coverage but not the greatest, so I'm just gonna turn on flight mode real quick just so I can show you. So we got the belt work for, let's see, I don't remember. I think I had pretty much finished this, except for I had to add a few more. So the belt work for the refinery floor is now, I think, all done. The tricky part with that was the entrance. This one I only gave myself like 2 floors, and then I ended up having to hollow out the ceiling to give myself more. So 12 meters, definitely the way to go. 8 meters was just not enough. So the constructor floor actually ended up being really clean and easy. So I've got the amounts going into triple storage because I'm just crazy and I'm just going to have way too much sitting around on hand. Wait, that looks funny. There we go. So pretty much everything is done on this floor, I believe. And I also have smart splitters set up on everything so that once the buffers finally fill up, all of the overflow is going to get merged onto, yep, that is just how I did it. All going to get merged onto a line wherever this, oh yeah, this one. And then all my overflow for each floor is going to go to a sink. So I have a sink set up on every floor to deal with the overflow so that I can just keep everything running. But currently working on the assembler floor, and I was really happy because when I started, everything was, oh wow, flying is just faster. Everything was really neatly organized. Like I have like signs telling me how much is coming out on each belt, and then I turned it into this. What a nightmare. It's nothing's clipping. It's just whenever you have this many belts, it's really hard to keep it organized because the amount of foresight to know which belts are going to go where so that you don't have to like hop over and do all this sort of stuff is just, it's beyond me. I try to keep it as somewhat organized as possible, but I can't plan it out that far in advance. It makes my head hurt trying to think of it. So I just allow myself, some areas are just going to look a little congested and messy, but It's getting there. I mean, there's plenty of people that are much better at the belting than I am, but we're not doing too bad. But now I'm also realizing that this one, this is going to be interesting because how am I going to get that one out? So it's got to go that way. I didn't want to bring it up another level. I like the large floor space you have. Thanks. I do too. This is the other reason I'm glad that I spread everything out so much is it gives you a little bit more wiggle room to fit things like this. That's why I gave myself like I think it's like 4 foundations before I started building any of the machines because I knew this gets just crazy. So and now I'm trying to figure out where things are going. Like, I don't even remember what machines are these. Iron plates and rubber. So that's the rubber. Oh yeah, iron plates are coming from over there. Okay, so we got that done. And I think I was working on this one. Okay, I got the steel pipes belted. I'm going to wait to do the reinforced iron plates. So I think I was doing... So these ones are... Oh, plastic and quick wire. Where did the copper sheets even going? What am I using these copper sheets? Oh, for heat sinks. Wait, is that all I'm using them for? Oh, AI limiters as well. Okay, those are both somewhere up here. Okay. That's right. So this is plastic. And I needed 142. So that's a Mark III belt. Okay, so I need plastic, but I also need quick wire. And quick wire. Oh, God. Where is the quick wire coming from? I think the quick wire is over. Is it here? No. Where is the quick wire? Here? No. Where am I making quick wire? Here. Okay. So if it's being made there. Oh, man. Signage probably wouldn't be the worst idea. That's why I color coded some of the machines, although just black or white ended up being like the color for 80% of them, so it really didn't help. And the fact that I'm down here and can't see it. Yeah, signage might not be the worst idea. Oh, and let's do the underclocking. Actually, let's add that. I will add some signage. Let's see. So let's add this here. It's probably not 79 a minute. Definitely not. Okay, so with circuit boards, I need 100. We're just gonna round up by 0.2 or something. So 100 minus how many machines? I have 4 of them are making 21.875. So the last one should make 12.5. Cool. Alright, so that's my one underclocked one. Alright, so plastic's coming from this side. Quick wire is going to come from that side. I really should just make that blueprint. Can I get up to the top from here? Oh, I can, just barely. Alright, so let's just do... I don't think it really matters. Yeah, I guess I'll just need to make a new. We'll actually give this one a icon and change the color. This one can be black. Okay. So now that we have that, let's go back to the logistics floor. And I'm just going to replace the other one. Oh, wait. Did it not save with the... Oh, I just added the wrong one to the hotbar. That's fine. Okay. So, oh yeah. I could just decide which way I want to... let's see. Top or bottom? Yeah, we'll do it like this. How many more hours am I streaming? That's a good question. Probably at least one or two. We'll see how burnt out I get from doing belt work. And then I did briefly start on because I felt very accomplished getting the belt work done to where I had. And so I actually laid out a whole bunch of, actually, where that's the button. There we go. So that platform down there that I laid out is going to be where my battery factory is going to go. And because the plastic is coming from there, so I thought it was going to go farther. So really this train has like the shortest track ever, and I could have belted it, but I'm leaving it because I had already set up the train station over there. And then sulfur is coming from the train station down here, so that's another pretty short track, but I don't really care. And then the copper is coming from one of those nodes, so the only one that's going to come from far away is the aluminum, which I did go ahead and lay down the footprint. Whoa, it's jittery a lot when you zoom in. So that in the middle of the red forest, which I think if I switch to my map, so I set down the foundations and some trains, and that's all that I have set up out there. And that's going to be the other big project to get all of this up and running. Slug and crash site exploring? I could. You are definitely right. Probably won't, just because those are the two areas that I'm cheating in on this playthrough. just because this is like my fourth playthrough and I've done the slug hunting and hard drive thing. I just didn't feel like doing it. Oh, I'm sure I will. Well, I 100% know that I'll do a completely 100% vanilla playthrough without any of the advanced game settings when it reaches 1.0, because I don't see myself not trying to 100% all the achievements. But for now, I just really didn't want to have to go do all the hard drives, and so I have the advanced game setting that it just instantly unlocks the alternate recipes as soon as you have the prereqs, which has saved me hours and hours and hours. So, this is... So Quickwire is Mark III, which is coming from this side. And then the other one is just Mark 1. Yeah, okay. Oh, I keep forgetting that one's underclocked. There we go. Mark 1. So how is your factory coming along? Did I really need a Mark III? What? Let's see. Everyone talks about 1.0. What is it? I'm playing update 7. Does 8 and 1.0 kick in automatically? As far as I'm aware, it will just... Yeah, if you're using Steam, like once it comes to early access, because as you can see up in the corner, I'm using the experimental build, which you have to like go into the Steam, go into properties, turn it on, and it'll like re-download a completely separate like Satisfactory game essentially. But once it comes to the early access, which is what you're playing, it'll just be an update of, I don't know, 10 gigs or however much at a 20 probably. It'll probably be a huge update, and then it'll just roll over into update 8. 1.0 is going to be the official release of the game. So since we're all still playing the early access version, they're saving a number of things for the 1.0 release. So the reason why I probably don't have them on me. No. What are they even called? Summer Sloop artifacts? I don't even know. But yeah, the SAM ore, the artifacts, the weird orb things, like there's no use for them currently in the game, and that's because they're gonna have to do with the actual story part of the game and the lore, and they've said that they aren't going to release any of that until the 1.0, the official launch of the game. When that's gonna be, that is an excellent question. They haven't said how many updates they're going to do before the 1.0 release, and so it's anybody's guess. I think everybody is just kind of like, this is the year, because I think we're on year 5 of early access, which I think for a lot of games wouldn't be the greatest look. But thankfully for Coffee Stain, they've been able to keep up with 142. Pretty consistent updates. As far as I can tell, it looks like they put out like two of those pretty big, update 7, update 8, those kind of launches. It looks like it's between one or two a year. So they keep drastically improving the game. Obviously, the first updates were like way bigger as far as like what they added, but like it's a trip to see old clips of the game where oil wasn't in pipes and it just like automatically came out on a belt on like in barrel form. It was just so wild. Oh, spreadsheet. Why are you always... Why is there always so much? Where is it? Just need to highlight what I'm working on. 428. So... Mark 4. But it will be exciting to find out, like, what the Samor is used for. And I think it's cool that they've left a number of things for, like, the official launch of the game. Yeah, I'm going to leave that like that for now, I think. Haven't started to do any of the outputs. All right, so these are... Oh, okay, here's our AL emitters, and this is heat sinks? Yep. Copper sheet, quick wire. Okay. Copper sheet and quick wire. This one is copper sheet and aluminum sheets. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... where are the aluminum sheets coming from? They're somewhere in the middle. So I guess I'll probably find a way to build them over here. So right there. So close. Okay, and these ones were... Start all over again. That is completely understandable. And so far, the really nice thing about Coffee Stain is they've wanted any of the saved games to be able to continue to work on each new update. So if you don't want to, you won't have to start over, which I think is just really nice. You'll just be able to, like, certain things may all of a sudden be changed, or eventually can you dig it? I think some of the things are definitely going to change. Like they'll do a recipe rebalancing, which is probably going to it's probably going to change enough that I'll want to restart a world anyways, would be my guess, because any sort of even slight balance change on recipes and numbers is going to throw everything out of whack. But okay, this one's copper sheets. quick wire. That's right. That's right. Quick wire. And I had quick wire. Did I use the wrong? Oh no. I keep losing where I am. That was those ones. Oh, okay, cool. And then these ones need quick wire too, right? I did lay this up like this on purpose. How neat. Oh, that's nice. Alright, so copper sheets. Let's get those over here. $124 and 15. Oh, that's a really random number. Is that right? I'm sure I typed this in for a reason. Oh yeah. Never mind. That is the right number. Okay, so what is the easiest way and least ridiculous? I think I just have it go up and over. I think that's really the only thing that makes sense. I'll just have to have this one go up to... wrong hotbar. There we go. So if I place it there, nudge it into the right spot. I just realized you were probably were you asking if you can dig the SAM ore? Because you can. It just has no purpose right now. Let's drop this back down to the ground. Let's get rid of that. That looks really funny. Oh. But it says it's connected. It just looks wrong. Alright, there we go. So let's... I probably should have had this pointed out this way, but oh well. Just run it down along here, and then... Oh, this is probably where I'm gonna run or put the storage containers, though. Oh man, I'm gonna so run out of space on this floor. Oh, I know what I can do. I can run it just straight up this way. And then... So we'll see how much I have to change where this belt is later. But for now, ooh. Oh, I lifted it up. That's why. Okay, so that is the copper sheets, which I believe this one only needs Mark 1. Yep. And these need Mark 2. 62.5. Just 2.5 over. Alright, let's work on... So I don't think I needed this fully overclocked, did I? Heat sinks. I need a whopping 5. So way less. Cool. And then with the AI limiters, how many do I actually need? I need just shy of 25? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, that's so close. I'm just going to leave them completely overclocked. That's fine. Okay, so that means, let's see. I guess it's time to start doing the outputs so I can actually have everything else hooked up. So aluminum sheets is only Mark 1. These were like, what, 250? 250 for the quick wire, so Mark 3. All right, so now I did the easy half. That's all just plugging stuff straight in. So now I'm gonna have to figure out splitting it up and sending what I need for the next floor up. So I've got a lot of products, so let's try to give myself plenty of space. And way too much storage. But that's okay. I'd rather have too much, because it really sucks when you run out and then you're just kind of having to wait around for things to finish. I don't even know how many. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's like 13 different recipes on this floor. So I guess I'll just fill up this whole side, I think. Probably easiest. Alright. So now we got to figure out this craziness. So let's just start on this end. So it's making one rotor. Okay, so rotors. Let's look at this recipe. So I'm making 76, but I want 20 of them to go to my storage and the rest to go up there. So, okay, so yeah, this one's underclocked to 1, so I've got plenty of wiggle room. Okay, so I wanted 20, so let's just do 10. and 10. So those ones are going to go to my storage. And then the rest of these need to come out to a certain amount. So this is going to be the underclocked one. So I'm going to put a sign here. And let's figure out the right amount. Okay, so I needed 76, but 20 of that's going to my storage. So I need 56 upstairs, or to get sent upstairs. And I've got why did you get just too small for me to see that number? Ah, okay. Yep, figures. Okay, so it was 56 minus, let's see, take off, 4 of them are making 12.5. So this needs to be 6. Cool. Alright, so before I confuse myself, let's just figure this out. So I want a merger. So if I go that, yeah. Nice right angle. Okay. So, and then in this case, we're just going to, oh, not, actually, yeah. All right, so from here, bring it to the very top, and then we'll bring it over. 1, 2. And just like that. All right. So this, oh, I just want to keep it the same as everything else. So copy that and paste. So non-steel pipes. These are going to be rotors, and we are going to make a whopping 20 a minute. Bam. Okay, and then now I need a whole bunch more mergers for the rest of this. Do I want to run this on the inside, or should I do it on this side? I think probably doesn't matter, but we're going to do it on this side. All right. So, oh yeah, it's going to line up right in the middle of that blueprint, so I'll get the nice little green guidelines. Oh, that should be, that's all of these. Cool. So let's put a belt, drop it down 1. Whoa. Don't know what I lined those ones up with. Okay. There we go. Okay. So now we can add the rest of the lifts here. And this one into there. I believe this is only 56, which just fits. What else was I making on this side? What are all these? Ah, the encased industrial beams. Oh. Wait, now that I'm thinking about this. Yeah. I should switch this. Never mind. I should have these ones on the inside, and then I can do the next row on the outside, which would make way more sense, because I can't do without it getting weird. Yeah. It'll just save me from having to either go up or over. Because actually, I'd only be able to go below, wouldn't I? Oh, I don't need that one. Nope. Oh, let's bring it to the very top first. This is just going to run all the way down to the like logistics tower thingy. Bam. Cool. So these ones are going to end up being on this side. Yeah. Okay, so encased industrial beams, that's right. I already know. I'm making 90, which is just fantastic that these things make an even 10. Makes my life easy. So, how many of these are going into my storage versus going upstairs is the question. Ah, cool. So, I'm going to be making entirely too many of these things. I love it. That's what factory games are about. Excess. Are you really doing it right if you don't have way, way too much more than you need? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be the 5th one, and then these ones go this way. Wait, that's not the right line. There we go. Yeah. That looks right. There we go. And there we go. So let's get our lifts out. Oh, autosave. Time for a drink. Okay, so let's get all of these lifts in. And all the amounts are just under 60, so just nice, good old cheap iron plates for belts. Gotta love it. Alright, and then we'll just bring that up to the top and bring it out to... Actually, no, we'll just leave it there. We'll figure out where that's going later. So, that gives me... Wait, all 40 were going upstairs, right? There's nothing on this floor that needed those. Yep, heavy modular frames are the only thing that needs them. Yep, straight shot. Perfect. Oh, well, good old cheap iron plates that I'm now completely out of. Let's see, what else should I grab more? Got plenty of those. Maybe a couple more steel beams. Ah, the encased. Alright, so let's grab... No, not those. A few more of those, just in case. And then I'm just gonna stock up on iron plates. Oh, that's right, I still have fly on. Whoops. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, that didn't kick in. Alright. Okay, so where was I? Aha. And let's see. Might as well just make it this one. Where's it? Oh, that's on the middle. This is just barely off. Cool. And let's just grab the display sign. So this is encased industrial beams. I really don't need to write this on here. I totally know what it is, but feels weird not to with everything else being written on there. Alright. And we're making 50 of those. Cool. So that's that road done. Which I am now realizing Wait, do any rotors go upstairs? I'm now thinking I'm really silly. Ah, they do. Oh, the turbo motor needs a whopping 4.6 pulse. Okay, so that means that this one... Let's see, this merger here probably needs a splitter. Because, yeah, it's just the motors need most of it. Okay. So, let's just do... We're going to do a smart splitter. I'm going to add it right there. So, the overflow is actually going to go to the turbo motor, because if it doesn't have motors, I can't really make the turbo motors in the first place. So, then the question is, how in the world do I get that to where it's supposed to go? Because I think it needs to go... the ones that I haven't done anything with. Here. So I might as well sloppily cut through the middle. It would be really weird. Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to do that. So... Alright, I don't think I've actually used the, like, third level of conveyors yet, so it should actually be easy to get across there. Okay, so if this is it, right? Overflow any. So we are going to drop this down to... Wow, that was a horrible spot to put the smart splitter in hindsight. Alright, so let's get it, like... Where's a spot where I'll be able to, like, just straight shot? I mean, I guess I should just find out where it's... going is, like, right through there. Right? Is that too far? Wait. Is it just two machines making motors? No, it's three. One... Am I crazy? I am crazy or not? Ah, that's because this is the electromagnetic control rods. I'm dumb. Ah, it's this spot. Oh. Yep. Okay. So if we come along like this line, that would actually be perfect. So... Okay. So where was it? Oh. Ah, of course. I pretty much want to place it right where there's the... where there's this. Of course I do. Okay, well then let's just do this. So we'll put one there. One. Come on. One there. Delete the whole thing. Just place this temporarily. Grab the smart splitter. Try to get it right on the line there. And delete it so we can get one solid piece all the way through. And same with this side. That's going to go all the way to there to go upstairs. Alright, so straight is overflow, to the left is NA. All right, so now 1, 2, 3, 4. So we should be able to just drive this all the way across. Okay, cool. Although now that I'm realizing it, that actually might not. Well, no, it'll work if I make it the right one is the top one. Okay, so that's rotors. Pretty much done. That's encased industrial beams. So that's basically that whole row. Oh. Oh, that's right. These are coming from this side. These are the stators. Yeah. Okay, so stators. Did I do underclocking? Did I have the exact amount of machines? I need to do underclocking. Okay. But it's all used on... Oh, cool. Everything's used on this floor. I don't need to send this up to the next floor, which is actually really handy. So, how many did I want to send into storage? This is like the one thing I'm making, just like a pitiful amount. A whopping 5. Can I drop this down to 5 and still... Ooh. How many of these did I build? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 12.5. 75. But I need... Ooh, 72.6. So without adding an extra one, I can't just say just this one is going into there. Ooh, but if I could get it down to 10. 75, and I need 72.67. Oh, that is just... No. I need this to make just over 10. That is so funny. All right, well... yeah, we're just going to do it by old-fashioned way by letting the computer do the math for me. So I need this many total. Minus, I have... This is the 6th machine, so 5 others are making the max amount of 12.5. So you're making 10 times 17. It's so funny. So in reality, I totally could just split this last one, and those just like it being a hair off is going to either very slightly affect the electromagnetic control rods, or the motors really wouldn't be the end of the day. Should I just do that? Yeah, you know what? It makes things simpler. One machine is going to be ever so slightly inefficient, and that's okay. So let's go with the inside path for the first ones. Yeah. Okay, which means this needs to be 180. All right, and if we move it out one, a little bit easier. Okay, so with this, oh, whoops. Nice. Okay, so that is stators. At a whopping 5 minutes. And the reason these are just so much less is the only thing that I need stators in storage for like a build gun use is my power storage tower, like for the battery things. Other than that, stators just get used in other recipes, and you don't. So I really just don't need very many. A minute of those. So let's do. Now we do mergers. And nope. There it is. Right? Yeah. All right, and then that's where the gap is. Okay. Motors and heat sinks. Gotcha. But in total, how many am I making? Wait. Oh, yeah. 72. So, mark 1 for all these. Need to make sure both of those are the same. So, mark 1. And then the rest of these can be mark 2. Because just over 60. Okay, so the next ones are the aluminum ones, and then I want to say it's like quick wire. So, well, because that one had to cut inside, and the rest of them are going to be on the outside there, actually. Ooh, 3 more items, 3 more pins. Yeah, they can all just fit on this side. So we'll just have this one run straight. The rest of it will get more crowded. Oh, that's right. These, I'm not sending these to storage. These are going. Hold on. I don't need to go that far. So it's like somewhere to like here, right? Oh, nailed it. Or actually, there we go. Let's just drop it down. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll keep it the same height because why not? So there's stagers and rotors. Cool. So now I can do. Was this the? That's the opposite one. So let's go back with. Probably just put both of these on the hopper. That would probably make more sense. But oh well. Okay. So there's no way these aren't Mark 1. Ah. I missed. There we go. Oh. Getting sloppy. Alright. So now with that, we can just build this up. Alright, so let's have this one. Oh, that's right. This is high enough that I can just use a Belfour. This one, on the other hand. Alright, was this one Mark 1 the whole way? I guess it is. Oh, because some of these stators are going to the electromagnetic control rod, and now I've forgotten which ones are which. That one's rotors from this side. This one's the stators, which actually probably works out pretty well. So we just add a splitter. So motors probably only needed, well, most of them, but less than, yep. Cool. So now these are going to get fed into this line right here, which means I'll just have to hop over this. But that's okay, because I can just make this the thing that comes on the top floor. Sort of a thing. Right? Because these are... So if I grab this... Wait, where are the other ones coming from? Yeah, limiters. I don't remember where I'm making those. Shoot. Well, let's just do this the old-fashioned way. And we're just gonna manually place it, if you can believe it. Alright, so... Wait, oh yeah, there's only 2 machines. Duh. Okay, so... Let's do... Cool. So that's the stators. All done. Awesome. Let's see what more spaghetti we can add here. So I think these are aluminum. So if I'm not mistaken, this one is the casings. Casings. And it's putting out 278. Okay. So casings go... Casings. Casings. So I need... Ooh. I need some upstairs, and then obviously I want some to go in storage. Not really a convenient way. Yeah, not going to be a convenient way to... Yep, should be like right there. Ooh. So I think what I'm going to have to do is make this a smart splitter. And I'm just going to have to overload the system upstairs. It's making like 278. Is that what it was? 278. Just over Mark III. Alright, so only want or need 50 in storage. So let me make sure I did make this a smart splitter, right? Okay, so let's see. It's facing this way, so straight ahead is actually none. To the left is overflow, and any is to the right. So now I think actually I can use Mark III from here. Let's just double check. 100, so 228 is going upstairs. Yep, that all checks out. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Alright, so Mark III. Get it up to the top. And let's run this. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it. Wait a second. That's where all the rest of those are going to have to go. Okay, so now that it's... Oh, this is going to get messy, isn't it? Well, I guess one has to go one way. The other goes the other. So... And wait, these don't go all the way up either. Oh, no. I'm just now realizing this is awkward. I may just have to stack them. Now realizing they kind of need all like crisscross. Oh wait, I used the lift there. I can just run it on this side. Ha, never mind. Never mind. We'll let things get crowded later. For now, just run this bad boy right down here. Just run it right past all that. Perfect. Okay, so that is aluminum casings. So the next one would be the aluminum sheets. Aluminum sheets. Making... I've got to do same... Actually, no, I could use a normal splitter. That's more fun. Because it actually splits the perfect amount. So I just need a regular splitter. We can put it up right next to it like that. So I'll mark 2 into there. And then as far as the merger goes, oh, it's gotta be like, I really don't like when they're smashed that close together, so just really hard to deal with the belt. But also, that's not in the right spot. So let's just bring it out. I think if I put it there, both of those are going to be right angles, right? Yes. Ah, beautiful. Okay. So this is putting out 75. So if I split it 3 ways, I get my 50 that I want for my storage, and the other exactly 25 that needs to go to the heat sinks. It's just real nice and easy like that. All right, and let's get another Mark 1. Get it up to the top. And nice. Okay. So grab the display sign. And these are aluminum sheets. Wait a second. If that's sheets, and that's the stators. Where did I? Oh. Did I forget to run? Forgot to run these the whole way. Silly me. So let's do this instead. Get those to go in there. So slight change. Oh, they're right next to each other. How handy. Okay. Now we're getting the right things in the right spots. Aluminum. There we go. Just throw that there. So let's go with this one. Is that? Nope. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so that's the aluminum sheets not done. I got it into my storage. I still need to send this one. Heat sinks, heat sinks, heat sinks. Where in the world? Was it this one? It is. So, aluminum sheets, aluminum sheets, aluminum sheets. Where did I just... There it is. So let's just bring it. Wait. Actually, just bring it down to the ground floor here. And I'm like 1 meter out. That's going to drive me nuts. So let's not try to line that up. Let's see. 1, 2. So this like back corner, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So I should probably just... Oh no. Mark 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if we can just shoot across here. So we'll just bring this back down to this level since that's where it needs to go. And then let's just swap that around. So I'm hoping if I do that, it didn't actually, yeah, it didn't break it up, which is what I wanted. I will have to replace that, and that's okay. Wait, yeah, why would I not just have it facing this way? Perfect. I like it. Okay. So that gets that's the aluminum sheets all done. So then the rest of these are all quick wire. The massive amount of quick wire. Ooh. Okay, so in total I am making 1485.44. Woo. Okay. Well, this is going to take a little bit to figure out, isn't it? Quick wire. Oh, I use it all over the place. Oh, of course I do. 428 here, 497 there, 150 there, 360 there. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, so this is gonna be messy, isn't it? Now let me highlight the right thing on my spreadsheet. So is that? Oh, yeah, that is right. Okay. So I want the usual 50, but I don't know if that's gonna be easy to split off. Okay. Well, let's start towards the front. Okay, so how much cookware actually needs to go upstairs? Can I... If I could get that into just one clean belt, that would actually be pretty nice. That's probably not going to work out as well as I want. But let's just do a little bit of math. All right, so I need... Let's do slight rounding. 360 plus 150, so I need 510 on a line, and that's gonna go upstairs. And it is just not really gonna... These numbers are not gonna work out well, are they? Okay, let me think here. So I've got... So 225. 7 machines making 225. But in reality, I only need 1480. Round up. So I've only got 89 extra. So that's not a whole lot of underclocking to make this fit the way that I wanted. So what was it that I needed? That's the wrong one. So 360 plus 150. I need 510. $225, $450. Yeah, I can't underclock that to the exact amount. There's just no way. So I guess we'll have to... So it's gonna have to be merger. Merger. I guess it would just be easiest to use a smart splitter. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think I never made one for a smart splitter, did I? So I think it's lined up right here. That almost over 2. Okay, so make sure the input's gonna be this way. And the question is, which side do I prioritize first? So this is gonna be Mark 5. Let's see, these are 225, so Mark 3 is good enough. right, so 510. 225. Wait, so 510 minus 450. I'm doing this so wrong, but that works too. 225 minus 60, because that's all it. Oh, wait a second. Is that really how much I'm short? Because I'm just really dumb at math. It is. Oh, wow, that makes it easy. Okay, so what I can do is force it to go that way. But since I'm exactly 60 shy, I just use Mark 1 belt, so everything else will just automatically go that way. Oh, that's so easy. Okay, I love it. All right, so that also means that there's 165 left on here. Uh, 165. So 225 times what? 4? Yeah, definitely not 3. 675. No, you wouldn't be able to add. So I can merge this with 2 of them. Plus 165 is going to come to a 615 line. Is that? It'll work. I think it'll work out pretty well, actually. Alright, so merge that way, this way. Okay, so this is 165. Three and 3. So for my own peace of mind right here, we're gonna write 615. All right, so and then that leaves 2, so that would be the 450, right? Okay, I think that'll work. So if we just do merger, there we go. All right, so this needs Mark 3. All right, so this one is 450. Okay. So I'm trying to think. What's the best way? So there's also, let's see. Let's just bring it up to the front so I don't forget. Oh, that's right. Gotta bring it up to the tippy top. There we go. Just bring it to there. Whatever. I'm sure I'll delete it and replace it. So I think it's time for this line. I'm gonna figure out where the... I guess I should just figure out where those are getting plugged in, shouldn't I? Alright, so... Alright. What did I just do? I just did these. Okay, so... Inputs for this... I have everything plugged in here. Cool. That's plugging in from over here. I don't even remember what these are. Oh, this is it, the iron plates. Which are right here. Yep. Okay, so... Which ones are these ones? Oh yeah, okay, so I just need to feed... Yeah, that's not a great... There's no way to really split these up, right? Not easily. 112.5. Actually, if this is underclocked to that, if I clocked it to 100 instead, I can fix the math. Okay, so let's say this is 100. And let's make this one, I don't know, whatever amount it needs to be. Okay, so steel coated plates. I needed 304. The other one's doing 100. The other one's doing 112.5. So if I just do, what number? 304 minus 212.5. We get the right 91.5. Actually, let's copy, paste 91.5. All right. So that makes this easy because now I can just use a splitter. And oh, it doesn't matter. This is the last one. We'll do quick wire on the other side. It just makes way more sense this way. So Mark II. And then Mark 1 belt here. Actually, just turn it this way, I think. Have this come out. To tip tap. Bring it straight back. 1, 2. And there we go. So this copy, paste. Iron plates. 50-minute. Hell yeah. Okay. So mergers. So merger there and merger here. So Mark 2 lifts. Let's see. So 50 is coming from here. Let's just make this Mark 3, I think. So it is how many total do I have? Oh yeah, 304, but minus the 50, so 54. So I think it's a little bit weird, but just because I want to keep some of the lanes here open. Make it Mark 3. Yeah, it's all Mark 3. Perfect. Cool. So now I've got iron plates all done. Right? Like I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah. These are the reinforced iron plates now. Oh, why don't you just leave this off? Because 0.28. That's silly. So adhered iron plate. Oh yeah, I still gotta figure out a quick wire. Whatever. We're gonna work our way back this way. So with this, reinforced iron plates. Oh good. I don't need to send these upstairs at all. I like that. So they're only used in the steeled frame. Nice. Okay. So 9.375. Ugh. These numbers suck. How many? Oh, there's 10 because these numbers are so awful. Okay. So well, if that one's underclocked by so much, I should be able to. We can make this work actually pretty easy. 9.375. Okay, so if I want 50 divided by 9.375, so it's going to take at least 6 machines. I think I can probably just do 50 divided by 6, right? I should probably count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would give me my 50. So, and then these 4 need to make. Where you at? Where you at? 34.66666 divided by 4 works out. So not usually how I do the under overclocking. But works out pretty well in this one instance. Okay, so let's go with 8. And where in the world are we? I guess the other ones are going to drum ports on that side. Unless I want to put them over here. I mean, it is kind of a shame to run it all the way across the base when. as it is right now, the drone parts are just going to be all over the place probably. I don't really know if I'm going to be able to make them look nice. So the random amounts I need. Which way? Which way to go? Which way to go? Yeah, I think this side's crowded enough. I think we will just have to run it that way. So let's do it on the outside. Ooh, that is definitely not facing the right way. Okay, so let's get our green arrow. Okay. Oh, that's the one I didn't need. There we go. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so these are the 50. Wait. I did this on the wrong row. Oh my gosh. I'm so silly. And who knows? Those are probably still in the right place, but feel weird. Okay, so this side. Silly, silly me. Yeah, signage. Signage may have been a good idea. Even if it was just temporary. So now this. I was lined up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. And here's number 6. Alright, so did we get these all lined up? Yeah. Alright, so definitely Mark 1 lifts. Don't need this one. Cool. And then these 4 are going to the steel frame, which that's set up? Actually, I should probably find out. Okay, so these are heat sinks, motors, heat sinks, motors, heat sinks, electromagnetic control rods. Well, forgot how much stuff I have in here. Okay, so there's the AI limiters, and then these ones are the. That's the circuit points. Modular frames are right here. Right here. Yes. I haven't plugged these ones in yet. So. Okay. So these 1, 2, 3, these 4. And then are going to plug in. Oh. Well, isn't that a bummer? So I got to delete all of these. don't snap. See, there we go. All right, so let's go back and delete the one that's not supposed to be there. Okay, so these are for sure Mark 1, right? Steeled frame. Yeah, it's like 30. .66667. Cool. So we can just use Mark 1 pipe. Belt. This is a belt. Hoo boy. Alright, so what in the world happened here? I can just lock it in place. There we go. Okay, so much better. All right, so before I forget, let's also add in all the lifts that I deleted. Ah, forgot one. Cool. So with these all at that level, it just seems like I should probably just... Where is merger? So where are we at here? Oh. So I think we're gonna do it that way. Cool. Okay, so this would be motors. This is motors. So wait, did I get the... Ah, yeah, I did clock these the way I wanted. Cool. So that means this little guy, he's gonna get belted this way. Not really sure which way to take this guy. Let's go up to the top. And we will just run it. 1, 2. We're just gonna run it to right here, and we're gonna figure out that part later. Right here, I need my merger that's lifted up. And this guy. Alright, this one is, that's going to storage. Oh, no, needs to go one more. Let's get some more storage in place. But I think I also need more than that. Yeah, I totally do. Is 4 total enough? I don't know, because this has got to be one of them. Let's just put this right there. So that one goes there, and then we'll put this one there, which over 1. Perfect. Alright, so let's add our display signs. Go here and here. Oh. Okay, so I know this one is motors. I'm losing my mind trying to remember what everything is. Okay, regular motors. Definitely not 50. What are we doing for motors? Let's try to be accurate here. 20, which is still a pretty hefty amount. This I'm pretty sure is reinforced iron plates. But like I said, everything is starting to blur together, which means I'm probably gonna make a really dumb mistake sooner than later. So I don't know about. So hopefully I can finish this floor without too many issues, which is what I'm hoping for. And I think that is probably, I'm gonna add here. That's the recipe. I don't think, am I making I am. I'm making 50. Cool. Okay. So these are both. This is quick wire. No, stairs and elevators. Oh my god. Okay. So wait. I'm just doing it by exits here. So I'm losing my mind. There's 2 rows, that's why. Oh my god. Okay, so and that's the heat sinks, which it actually has everything for? Question mark? Oh my god. I mean, it has 2 things plugged in, so it's gotta be. Ah, the bottom one must be copper sheets because it's the one. And here's the AI limiters. Oh, finally. I was worrying that I forgot to put them in. Okay, so copper sheets are there. Here's where some of the quick wire goes, and then let me guess. The next set is the rest of the quick wire. Here we go. Okay, we already got the plastic coming in from this side, and then quick wire. Okay, figuring it out. So let's figure out the over/under clocking and limiters. What do I have here? Let me highlight it. Oh, so I need the 2. Okay. And I wanted 5 to go to storage, which is just not gonna. That's not easy. That's like 2/5 or something, and I'm not doing that. So we're gonna make it easy on myself when it comes to that. But oh, that's right. So let's look at quick wire. So this needs 500 pretty much. So, and then chances are, oh, just barely. So let's grab. Is that? There we go. So merge that way. All right, where where in this maze did I leave that quick wire line? Oh god. Or these were the lines I labeled them. Oh. I'm so happy. All right, so that's the 615, that's the 450, and I already figured out how much was going up there, so money. Okay, so the way we should do this is it's going to plug into there, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So We're going to take the 615 line. We're just going to run it right down here, I think. So let's take our Mark 5 and we'll angle it out this way. So to get over everything, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to have to be this tall. We're just going to run this. 1, 2. So I think do this, and then we throw down that. Drop down nice and easy. Oh, well, wasn't quite the angle I was looking for. So, does it look cleaner like this? Yeah, but it'd probably look cleaner. I like that. Okay, so I didn't need to go those extra 2. Silly me. All right, and then let's get the 450 line. We need to get that to that merger. So we're just gonna do. Oh, I only need Mark 4. So let's do the same thing. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And run this all the way over. 1, 2. And just gonna bring it down right here. Cool. But the other thing we're going to do is we're going to add really the easiest way is just to throw on a smart splitter for the overflow to get that over here. So for that, let's do this so I can figure out where this belt is going. And it'd be easier to place the smart splitter that way if I have a good idea of where to plug it in. Alright, so it was this one. Alright, so that is, I think should be like right on this line. So let's just do that. Just to make sure we got it nailed down. But actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably make sure that this is lined up correctly. Yep. Okay. So replace these belts. So comes in here. So any is straight and overflow will feed my storage once it gets backed up, and I'll have 50 quick wire. So let's go with quick wire. Quick wire. And our good old 50 a minute. Cool. I'm running out of space. Jeez. Oh no. Okay, so what's next? I think I finally got most of the things plugged up. All right, so let's keep on working on the oh yeah, limiters. Modular frames. Okay, so those should probably only should just be storage and upstairs, right? Yeah. So I need 20. Did I already split that up like that? No, I haven't done any underclocking. Okay, so modular frames. Wait, I have 7 making 7.5, so 52.5. Oh, so I pretty much need them all making as many as they can. Got it. Is that enough wiggle room though? Because that would be really nice. So I'm like 3 extra is probably what I have. Oh no, wait, what am I talking about? This is making 0.5 extra. I'm so silly. I need 52 and I'm making 52.5 right now. Okay, so that makes that easy. Got it. The unfortunate thing is that means 7. Yeah, not an easy way to get my even 20 with the numbers we got here. So I think I'm just going to have to use a smart splitter again. Probably just the easiest way. So yeah, how many more things need to go to storage? So I've got modular frames, electromagnetic control rods. Those don't. So that's nice at least. So 1, 2, 3. So I need 4 out of the 5 things to go to storage, and I have one last setup. Okay, so we're gonna add some more over here, and it's gonna get messy when I go to actually do all the drone bays, I think. It's gonna be such a mess. Oh, but I'm excited. Do I have enough? Was it beams? Is that what I was out of? Was. Alright, so I should be able to build enough of the storage containers. Okay, so where'd you go? Okay. So there's enough storage. Oh my god. I thought I had so much space, and then somehow I managed to fill it all up. Alright. So, modular frames. Or maybe I... Which one of these do I want to work on? what is easiest here to so let's let's do the AI limiters. I think I need to get those out of the way. So I am making 25, and I think I needed pretty much 25, right? I need like 24.89. Okay, yeah. I'll just leave them like that. So yeah, again, not an easy way to split it off. So I guess we're just going to have to use smart splitters. I'm trying to think where it needs to go here. Cool. So go back to lifted up merger. Let's find the right spot. So both of these are definitely Mark 1. And then from here, we're going to actually, wait, where are they? It's going to plug in. Oh, I can run it on the, well, I could run it on the floor if it wasn't for those right there. So let's just go right over. Oh, I could have, no, yeah, that's the right height. And then we're just going to bring it all the way. I can just use lift. It looks way better. Which means I'm just going to delete these and redo it just to make sure it's all connected. And then we can take our splitter, and it's on this side. And drop that one there and that one there. This comes to here, go back 2. Nice right angle. And let's grab our lifts. There and there. Finally. Kept driving me nuts that those things were missing. So there is the electromagnetic control rods. So I should probably, just because of, I'm trying to think. Well, if I have these on the inside and they go this way, oh man, how am I gonna do this? Yeah, I guess I just run it along the top the whole way. Would make the most sense, because what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to run it and then have a smart splitter like come off of it, basically. Yeah, so I should do the modular frames on the inside. Shit. Electromagnetic control rods, do those go upstairs? They totally do. Yeah, absolutely do. So these are going to need to go upstairs as well. Like I said, yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's just which one curves first. Yeah, let's just do it this way. So these are all modular frames. Let's make sure. Cool. So we are going to grab the merger and make sure the green arrow is the right spot. Just lock it down, and there it is. So I think I'm just going to merge all of them together and then use the smart splitter, because I don't have an easy way without adding an extra machine to split off the exact amount I wanted to go to storage. That's probably wrong. Where did it go? There it is. Let's make sure these are straight still. Cool, cool, cool. And we can just leave that one. Just drop down one. Alright, so let's get all these lifts in. And the entire thing of modular frames is 52. So, oh, I missed. So, mark 1 all the way down. Come on. Cool. Okay, so I think I might actually bring it over. 6. I wanted to use that one just to make life easier on myself, I think. Which means running it somewhere along here. So I think we'll just run it. Oh, clearly we gotta patch up some holes first. So let's just run it down the center of this one. One more. There it is. All right, so here's all of our modular frames. All right, so let's get Smart Splitter. Oh, and it actually snapped. That's always so nice. Okay, so straight, any, to the right, overflow. Okay, and then I think if I place it right there, then I can just run this as a nice straight right angle. I'll just go to here and figure out that mess later. That is for future Moo to figure the fuck out. Alright, so let's add another sign so I know what the hell is supposed to be going in there. And paste. So this is modular frames. Just the little guys. Modular frame. It's not 50. It's some multiple 10 though. 20. Okay. Nice. Alright, so we got that down. So that's these two, which is the electromagnetic control rod. And wait, now that I'm thinking about it, that was AI limiters that I sent down here, isn't it? And then after the last splitter. I might as well just have it come out. So if I could do that, and then... Actually, what am I thinking? We'll just go to the top, which is really easy to line up if we use the lift. Ah, but now I forgot. Right on the line. Money. Okay, so intakes from here. We switch it, so I'll put there. So in here, into there. So that will be AI limiters. At, I think it's 5. Is it 5? It's got to be 5. I don't know why I would want more. AI limiter 5. Cool. Hell yeah. 2 last ones to go. So, heat sinks. These are only going somewhere else. So, just because it's going to be awkward, let's figure these out first. Which now, I'm wondering, did I forget something, or did I add too much storage? Because I already did the AI limiters, the modular frames. Oh, did I actually route the... I don't think I actually routed these anywhere, did I? No, I haven't done it. Okay, that makes sense why there's 2 left. I get it. So, let's merge. Green arrow that way. Oh yeah, it's going back there. Okay. So, grab this, bring it down and... Oh yeah. And actually look at the numbers. What do I actually need for these? Control rods I need. A random ass number. 10.893333. So that's split between... Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Really random numbers here. Okay, but either way, I think I'm making way more than I need, right? I need 10.89, and they're each making 10 right now. So, okay. So I want 5, right? Please tell me it's 5. 5. So 5 are gonna go to storage. Ah, wrong one. You are 5. You are 10.893333 minus 5. Cool. So I don't need those mergers, because this one, that one needs to go somewhere. Very descriptive. Well done. Ooh, not even close. There we go. Cool. So let's grab our display sign, paste, electromagnetic control rod. I'm not going to type the whole thing out. 5. But this one needs to make it, oh boy. This needs to make it all the way up front somewhere, which is going to be wild. But I guess we'll just run it right next to this one. Wasn't there one more that I was needing to run all the way up? Well, I'm sure there was, and I'm going to end up having to redo this. Welcome back. Too far. It's getting close to being done for this floor. But I'm getting to the point where I'm sure I forgot something, and then it is gonna bite me in the ass later. But I think whenever you work on a project that scales up a little bit, it's pretty easy to do. So, question is, what in the world did I mess up or forget? There's just so much going on. Oh, man. Okay, so... the heat sinks. That's, I'm pretty sure what I was thinking of. Which, yeah, I'll figure that out in a second. Okay, so I think the last one is these circuit boards that I need to belt up. And then I'm sort of done. Gonna be done for today. This is melting my brain. Okay, so circuit boards. Okay, so... Oh, most of them are going upstairs for the computers. Got it. So... This one's underclocked to make 12.5, which is just... Yeah, not a number I want to work with. Trying to get 5 out of. So... Let's just... Oh, that's weird. There's a wall there. I don't know why I can see beyond it. Okay, so it's gonna... Yeah, we'll just go on the outside here. Alright, I think I'm just gonna merge them all together and then use a smart splitter for the part that's going to storage. Although... Oh no, I just realized that's... Is that gonna work? I could just put a smart splitter before the container. we'll see how much I regret later in having to tear things down and rebuild it. We shall see. Okay, so okay, in total I'm making 100 circuit boards, so let's use Mark II builds. Oh, that can just be one. Alright, so this, bring it up to the top, and let's run it down. Why won't it? Did I? It's all that line. Why? Should be able to just go to. Oh, I was probably putting it in the wrong spot. All right, so and now this one. Well, I guess we're gonna need this to swoop past that one. Oh yeah. Plus, I'm gonna need to do this one first because it's gonna kind of be in the way. Okay, so this is where using asphalt actually sucks. So let's throw down concrete so I can see where the lines are. Alright, so I want it to be, so if I right there, we can go down here, and then 1, 2, no, don't spin around, there we go. Is it straight? Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, so if we just go too farther, we'll just make the next nice right turn. So there's that. Got to figure out how to get that upstairs. And then this one, which got crooked here in the middle. Whoops. Let's see. Where are we? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we definitely just got a little off here. It is kind of a random spot. Alright, so there we go. And then right there. And then this one. Two. Oh, how did I make this Mark II? Wait, was this supposed to be Mark II this whole time? It is. That's right. I'm doing the right thing. Oh boy. So many belts. I'm definitely in need of a break and some food, I think. All the coffee is wearing off, and my brain is fucking slow. Why? Just let me in. Okay, so this one needs a smart splitter. Yeah, it just wasn't gonna work out easily. But oh, look at that! Lucked into the nice right angle. Cool. So this is, let's grab the display sign. So the last piece on this floor is circuit boards. And the big whopping 5. Okay, so straight and overflow. Whew. I think I have all of the... Well, actually, no. I was going to say I have all the belt work done, but I'm just realizing I want to set up the Awesome Sync with overflows for everything. So I need to set up... I need to set up a smart splitter onto absolutely all of these. So over here, it's actually super easy, though. Because what I'm probably going to do... Let's see. What's the easiest way? So they're all going to go on this stretch right here. So if I... Oh, that's right. They're snapped to the ceiling. So that method does not work. So I would have to do... Yeah, there's not going to be a way to get it to... Oh, what does it line up with? Oh. That's weird. Huh. It's kind of neat. Okay. Well, we'll just place that there. So... just trying to think what... I think actually I want it to be farther over. I think I want it to be on like this side of things. Because then what's going to happen is we're going to drop down this. And we're just going to slap a merger down. And that's going to go right there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So... yeah, these should pretty much all be Mark 1 belts, right? Because it's going into storage, so yeah, 20. Cool. Okay, so if we can... we can kind of do the same thing. It'd be good. So let's see if we can get these all close enough to the right spot. And hope this works out. Did any of them get belted on the bottom? No. Cool. So let's see. That one probably... I don't remember if I redid it or not. So yeah, we're just gonna throw down the temporary one so that I can get all of these mergers in the right spot. And then I'll just replace them. So cool. So now let's grab the merger, make sure the arrow's in the right way. So that goes there, there, bam, bam. It is so much easier on this side because I have so much more space at this end. Okay, so that one was correct. Let's delete these and get them to actually snap in. Oh, but what am I thinking? That's gonna snap through there. Ew, I don't like that. Do I have enough space? I do. Okay, so the answer is, I think we move everything over by 2 meters. Which I think should, will it be like right there? Is that how it's gonna line up? Let's see. Because if it is, that'd just be nice and easy. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. So I can just set it right next to. Cool. So we just get this. That part I'm not crazy about. So let's clean this up a little bit. We're gonna do it a little bit different. We're gonna have it get onto the right lane earlier so that I've got plenty of space for this. Okay. So let's see how well we can line it up. There we go. And these ones should be able to just go right next to each other. Same with this one. Ooh, both of these are... Yeah. What? Didn't I delete the belt? I guess not. Alright, so let's just redo all of this. See if we can't get this a bit more organized. Alright, so let's just bring... Yeah, let's just do that. That makes it easy. Alright, so that means 1, 2, 3, 4. And... Ooh, did we just luck out and do... We did! Lucked out and do right angles there. Cool. So now, let's just delete that one. And that one. I think T. Oh, I was hoping it kind of removed more. Try to get it lined up since they don't like to snap for whatever reason. And just in the blue. There we go. Cool. So now, actually, just gonna go right next to it, isn't it? Awesome. I forgot where exactly that one needs to go. Oh, right on the line. Too easy. Okay, so let's try this again. And now we won't have any. Oh, these are definitely in different places. There we go. And let's get this one. There's that one, and oh, wrong side. Ah, heck yeah. Okay, so let's see. So from here to here, we've got 20. Oh, that's 50. So let's make this. It's a Mark II. Adding 5. Still Mark II. Alright. Go to Mark III. I lost count. Okay, so all right, so 50 plus 50 plus 50 plus 5 plus 50 plus 20. So I think I've got 225 on this line once it's everything is overflowing. So let's just send this guy down here. And let's just go to this one. Out of steel beams. Oh, I've got this awkward spot. Well, isn't that? Like, oh yeah, I don't exactly know how many items are on this floor. Oh wait, I could probably easily check. That's something spreadsheets are actually really good at, adding up an entire row. 380. Oh, heck yeah. So for sure I don't need an extra sink. And I don't even need Mark V belts. So cool. So we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do a merger. Let's do the merger right there. Okay. So yes. Do I have more steel beams? No, I'm out of steel beams. Okay, I just want to finish this or else I'll forget. Famous last words. I keep saying that. I'm almost done. I'm just gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna take a break and be done for the day. 2 hours later. It's just so easy in these kinds of games. So steel beams. Is there anything else that I need? Probably more iron plates. Do I need more rods? Probably. Just grab those. Okay, good enough. Let's head back. And finally finish. Come on, there we go. All right, we're getting there. It's thankfully the last floor, even though the machines are the most complicated, having either 3 or 4 inputs. Come on. I think it'll be a bunch easier to do everything. All right, so let's go with. Cool. So that's. Oh, I was gonna say that's the overflow set, but I didn't touch a single of these smart splitters. So let's work our way down. All right. So straight ahead, any. To the right, overflow. To the left, overflow. Overflow. To the right, overflow, and overflow. Huh. Probably deleted that on accident. Okay, so the other side is the one that's going to be way more complicated. Oh yeah, especially because I spammed a whole bunch of these belts right next to each other. Yes. Okay. You know what? We're gonna work our way from the easiest side of things, and then go back. So as long as I do the smart splitter before the storage containers. Yeah, needs to be before, not after. We're good. So we're gonna put one of them. Actually, is this close enough that with the... Oh, I think I can actually squeeze this in perfectly right here. Yes. It looks a little funny, but I could also do it the other way. I have it clip in funnier up top. At least they look the same now. Okay, so overflow. Bam. Okay, so that's the circuit boards. The autosave. It's taking a little bit longer now. I've added a few things. Okay, so these go this way, and they feed into here, and then they go here. So I would want to put the smart splitter over here somewhere. Adding all this does just kind of make everything a little busy. Okay, so alright, so that's the circuit boards. I already did that one. This one is the heat sinks. Which I should add the smart splitter. So if I lock that like right even and I go 1, 2, I think it would need to be 3, 4. And then this should be able to snap right into a merger if I put one. Yeah, it does snap in. Okay, cool. So, and I also put it on the completely wrong belt. I needed all this to be on the splitter. So let's try that again. All right, let's see if I can line this up just right. Lock it in place. Move it over 4 meters. And now we're going to have to do it on this side so that I don't clip through anything. Which is actually probably for the best because I don't think it was going to line up the way I wanted it to. Which that's probably farther than that needed to be. But hey, it snaps in, so I'm okay with it. And then this is going to go to the middle line. This actually probably needs to be more than a Mark 1. Okay, so all right, we got the circuit boards, we got the heat sinks, and we got these ones. So this whole row has over sinks. Cool. So this row this is electromagnetic control rods. I wonder if I can get I get this in the, it's probably like right on this line, right? Oh yeah, but that's not actually gonna work. But I might be able to. No. So it'd have to be on this spot, but on the curve, that's super awkward. Yeah, I think we'll just go with oh, it did snap in. Nice. Okay. So overflow to the left. Cool. All right. So that's that one now. I think this is the heat sinks, which I didn't really give myself a whole lot of room to put the smart splitter because I don't think. Oh, I can add it to here. Okay. So if so, I'm pretty sure if I set this there, then this is gonna like clip through that, isn't it? Yeah, the items themselves are gonna clip through. So, well, another option is we just go the other way. Instead of trying to make that more crowded, let's just go right there. And then we can add this and have it just go 1, 2. We can go to, let's go to here, bring it down, and then should be right there. Is that lined up? It sure is. All right, we're gonna delete that just to make sure it's actually split. Cool. So this is the overflow for the heat sinks. So overflow. Perfect. And then ooh, so much chaos. All right. So we got that line. So now this line needs it. And I think I should probably just do the same thing as I did right there. And we're just going to split it. Oh, I can do it a lot farther back, can't I? Let's see. Where's this smooth? Let's do right here. So let's grab right in the center. And then 1, 2. Don't know why I made that Mark II. Ooh. Wait a second. I've got to go over 2 things. Oops. So this needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4. The other option. Wait a second. What am I doing? We just bring it to like here. Which in that case, I can just use the lift to make things a bit easier on myself. So there we go. Which would put the merger right there. And yep, broke that. And put this one to the smart splitter. Overflow to the left. Perfect. So then there's that one. All right. And then which other one is... And now this one I should do. Wait, what? Oh. What is this? Ah, the quick wire. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Okay, so... Wait, where did I just see this? Okay, so... Yeah, it's this line. Alright, so... With this, I should... Let's just add a merger. A merger here. Which... Yeah, the downside... It's kind of a bummer, but we're going to do... I think if I do Is that too sharp? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, so let's maybe right here. Okay, so that works. So we're gonna do 1, 2, and then this is the right spot, right? Yep. Okay, so if I grab Smart Splitter, it'll actually line up with the configure thing, which is really cool. So now I can just connect the belt to all of these. So this way we dip under that belt and then around and then just straight into that merger. Which I don't remember what was I merging onto? Let's just make this Mark II. Just easier. Okay. Did I set this? Nope. Overflow to the left. Straight on to storage. Okay. So then the next one over would be the one that goes all the way down, which is the reinforced iron plates. So this one trying to think if I can, if I should just go down this way, like right after. Yeah, I think. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so Smart Splitter, put it right here. And then we're actually just going to drop it down. Because 1, 2, there we go. Just actually, let's go 1, 2. And that way we can drop it. Ah, that's right. I forgot. Just use the lift. There we go. Oh no, I lost the line. Where is it? I think it's... Oh, you can't nudge this. Ah. Okay, so I think... is that lined up right? Yeah. I think so. Alright. Let's see if it's straight. Yeah, it looks straight. Okay, so now let's grab a merger. It doesn't actually snap, so we'll just use the nudge and replace these. Which, at this point, I should probably make these just mark 3 just in case. Alright, so and then that one goes in there. So let's overflow to the left. Oh boy. Okay, we are so close to being done on this layer. Alright, so that was that one that went into the second to last container. So the very last one to do is the motors. Okay, so that is this one. So, yeah, there's no way but to snake it through somewhere. Actually, no, we can just bring it up to right here. That's enough space in between them. Oh, but it's not facing the right way. There we go. So nudge it into place, and we'll just replace these. What is this even? Oh, okay. So 5. And this is another 5. Okay, so yeah, we're still at like 30 on the belt at this point. And then we'll just make this Mark II, and then for sure I'll be fine. We can make this all one. Okay, so the last belt for this floor. Let's see. How do we want to do this? So it needs to go after that one. So I guess let's just... It really doesn't actually matter for this part because all I'm going to do is drop it down like this. Bring it back. 2. And let's change the smart splitter to overflow on the right. And holy shit, I finally have the assembler floor done. Oh my god, what a nightmare of belt work. Oh, it's cool in its own way. It's also hideous in its own way. Will it work? I'm not really sure. It's gonna be a while until I get everything up and running. But I'm sure it's gonna take me like a day of troubleshooting all the little issues of where a belt didn't connect the way I thought it did, or all sorts of stuff when I turn this on. But yeah, holy cow, this is a total of, let me see, let me count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different recipes on this floor. So we've got anywhere from the iron plates to all the way up to electromagnetic control rods. This is basically just assemblers. That is all this floor has. For all that craziness, it keeps the top floor looking nice and clean. And that's what I was going for. I'll sacrifice a floor that no one can see to all the belt madness. And then that way we can keep everything up here. I knew I placed a random one just in a foundation. I knew it, and I had no idea where it went. Cool. Just gonna try to patch in these last few holes. So the next part of this mega factory is going to be figuring out where I want the belts to go for that last little stretch. Because right now, let's see, so I need to take these for this one, that one, this one, and this one, I think are all of them. Oh, and this. Was there one more? Was there only that one? Oh, and these two. Oh my god. All of those I need to figure out where exactly to put them in here and get those belted up to the last floor. Oh, it's so nice and clean and empty. This is what that last floor looked like before I emptied like 1,000 aluminum. So this is going to be interesting because these ones have the 4 inputs, but because there's so much fewer machines, I think it's actually going to be way easier to do all the belt work for up here. I think it's actually going to be pretty easy. I kind of figured the assembler floor was going to be the craziest just because there's just so many different products going, items being made and used. So yeah, I'll figure out this belting later, get it up to here, and then get everything labeled the same way as I did down there so that when I go to do this belt work, it's not too daunting or horrible. Little preparation goes a long way. So I'm just going to empty some of this in here for now, I think. Oh, it's full. That's fine. Awesome. Well, made some really good progress today. I'm happy that I got it all done. I was afraid that it was going to give me a headache and make me just want to come back to it later. But I'm happy I knocked that out. So I think, next stream I'll probably try to finish off the belt work for this floor, and then it's gonna be, I guess it would make sense to do batteries. I guess I get started on the nightmare of a project of gathering all of the bauxite and making like 5,000 aluminum ingots over there in the Red Forest. So that'll be the next big project after this floor. Or maybe I'll do that first if I just don't feel like doing belt work. We'll see. Oh, but let's see, 5.5 hours is a good stream. And yeah, I think it's time for a nice, well-deserved break. So I am going to call it here. Let's save the game. So thanks again for stopping by and hanging out. Always appreciate it. And good luck with your save. Hopefully it's going well. But yeah, I'm sure I'll stream. Oh, it's Friday. Yeah, I'll probably stream this weekend if I can. But yeah, it was a good stream. So thanks again, and I will see you in the next one. Have a good night.